Greetings and, well, I'm kind of short. Thought I fixed that. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwana. Welcome to the stream. Today is Tuesday, May 10th, 2022, which means it's a free-for-all day, and we will be playing more God of War today as we continue our journey through that game before Ragnarok sets upon us. When is Ragnarok actually coming out? Do we actually know when the next God of War game is coming out? I personally do not. I have no idea. It wasn't something that was on my radar, because I honestly just didn't care that much all the way up until, like, now. And even then, I say now, and I don't actually care that much at this point in time. I am enjoying this playthrough of God of War, but it's definitely not something that I was ever striving for. I don't even know if at the end of this, if I'll be some sort of super new found God of War fan who's going to be sad that everyone already got done talking about this game 4 years ago, but there'll be conversations to be had about the new one that I probably won't play right away, because that's just how things go over here. Very few games do I actually pick up and dive into right when they release. It's got to be something that I genuinely have a lot of personal interest in. Stranger of Paradise was the last one. I'm trying to think of which one was before that. Probably Tales of Arise. What about before that? Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe? My throat feels funny. I know. Also, this should have been on shuffle. It's not on shuffle. It's on shuffle now. Anyway, so, but in newfound fashion, we will not be solely starting out with God of War and finishing up with our reacts. Quite the opposite, actually. We're going to be having some conversations, doing some reacty-shings and stuff like that ahead of time, starting now. We have 3 reacts that I want to do today. 1, because I wanna, and 2, because I'm interested. Well, the other one I'm interested in, too. It's part of the reason we're doing it. Hang on. I need to fight with my microphone for a second. I feel like I fight with this dang thing all the damn time. I received a message. It's fine. Okay. All right, so what is on the agenda today? So we're going to do 3 reacts. We are going to do Final Fantasy 13. Yes, I said that correct. Final Fantasy 13. We're going to check out the new gameplay for Gotham Knights, and we're going to check out the trailer for the new Avatar movie. I did enjoy the first Avatar movie, but I'm so curious if that video, after we do it, even makes it onto YouTube. Because I know how much crap has surrounded the Avatar films, James Cameron Avatar, and I expect to, like, do that reaction, edit it, load it up on YouTube, and YouTube to just ban me immediately, because that's the way it feels that a lot of stuff surrounding Avatar is. But before we do that, let's jump into this. Let's get this started now. My nose itches. What do I need to do? Warriors, rogues, ranged units, necromancers. You're getting warriors. Place your units, everybody. Did that go out? It did. All right. Move over here. Let's adjust the camera for height. Very nice. Let me grab some links. Why is it so small? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking damn it. Can I get this image in a better shape? That one. That's a better shape. Yeah, that's a shape that works. How old is this trailer? Old as hell. I have a feeling that this one, for some reason, I just feel like the logo's probably at the beginning. Yep. Okay. Just had that inkling that that's where it was. Okay. Now, the way. If you are new here, welcome. Thank you so much for watching, being here, hang out with me. I appreciate it a lot. So the way that we do our reactions is that I will read a intro off of my head, and then we'll check out the trailer together. And then when it feels like the conversation is wrapping up or it's time to go, I'll read an outro off my head, and then we'll make faces. That face gets used in the thumbnail, and then rinse and repeat. We do these live on stream because they make for a more interactive and dynamic experience, both for me as the content creator, as well as for people that'll be watching later, and it's something to interact with the people that are watching live on stream. That's why we do them here and now. Let me check the volume of this YouTube video real quick. Let's turn these up just a little bit, shall we? Shall we? That's probably about the right volume level. All right. That needs to get chopped up and put on YouTube later. All right, here we go. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out Avatar: The Way of Water. This is the long-awaited sequel to the James Cameron Avatar films. You know, the one that came out in 2008? 9? Old, long time ago, and they were like, yeah, and you're gonna have the sequel in 2 years, and then the sequel to that in a year after that, and a year after that, and then they were like, oh, we got problems, and then we didn't hear anything about the movies for ever, and then they were like, oh yeah, we're still making them, and it's like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, we're still making them, and it's like, okay, and then, you know, another year passed, and another year passed, and they're like, no, we're still making them, we got a deal for 6 more movies, and I'm like, guys, this movie already came out 10 years ago. I don't think you realize that nobody fucking cares anymore. They're like, no, we got it. And then I honestly kind of thought that these movies weren't just ever going to exist, honestly. I was like, yeah, the first one cost so much money, and I feel like it was only wildly successful because it was one of the first genuinely well-done 3D movies. Do they make those anymore? Are 3D movies still a thing? Yes. Oh, yes. Because I saw Alita Battle Angel in 3D. Do they do anything else in 3D? I don't feel like that's ever advertised anywhere anymore. The IMAX 3D experience. Did we get over that? Are we past it now? These are probably going to be advertised in IMAX 3D. Because the first one, it did gangbusters, right? It made shitloads of money. I personally remember going to see it like 7 times. I don't watch movies. I don't really care for movies. I went and saw this movie like 7 times because of the 3D. And I was like, that was fucking cool. And I'd go to a friend and be like, yo, we should go watch this because it's really cool. Like, it looks neat. And we're like, okay. And so we go watch it again. I honestly don't know how much I care about a sequel at this point. It's been so long. But, you know, let's see if it looks like garbage or not. I have no idea. But I'll shut up and I'll let the movie speak for itself. Did I hit play? I did. It's just still. Hello, Eve. Welcome. You know, the first movie was such a technological marvel. I wonder if we'll see anything that looks like an improvement today. Well, that actually answered my question. No is the answer. Did anybody get anything from that? Because I got to tell you, I did not. That's one of the things that I was also curious about a lot with this movie was where were they going to go from there, right? Like, you could have said that the evil bad guys had some extra like holdovers and stuff, but I'm not sure who the bad guys are there. I commented that I was like, are we gonna see improvements? Because it'd be hard to improve on the first one, right? And I'm sure if you took like Neytiri's face there and put it juxtaposed up to the one from the first movie, I'd be like, oh, okay, I can see that this is a visual upgrade. That said, right here, this mech dude right here that's in like the little like exosuit looking thing, I just want you to look at this real quick, because I was talking about, like, I wonder if we'll see upgrades. This dude looks like something out of a PlayStation 3 cinematic. Look at this. It looks awkward. Like the whole dude is fake. Like, even the guy in the mech is fake. Which, like, it's fine, but man, did it stick out, especially because I was busy looking for flaws while we were going through there. What is the conflict here? I don't know actually how they're going to make 6 more movies out of this series. I could have seen one sequel in terms of what happens afterwards, right? Like the next step. But what step do you have after this one? Because, you know, there's obviously be the cleanup of the conflict and the improvement of everybody and how the things integrate with one another and all of that, right? But what is the problem? And I don't feel like this trailer did a good job of telling me what the plot is. And I feel like that means that their only advertisement for it is it's more James Cameron Avatar, which is fine, but that should not be your primary selling point. I don't know what they're going for. Why didn't they just make it a TV show then? Probably because James Cameron was like, it's a movie or nothing. And I want 6 movies and I want $6 billion because I make all of the money. And it's like, well, are you still going to make all of the money? It's been so long. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. I was already a bit like, I feel like this is too late before we watched the trailer. And watching the trailer, it doesn't feel like they gave me any reason to watch this. We'll see if there's actually a third one. Of course, maybe that's what it was. James Cameron was like, I'm not agreeing to do the second one unless you guarantee me a third one. Even if the second one sucks. I have no idea. I don't know. But that was not the best movie trailer I've ever seen by a long shot, and it definitely does not encourage me to watch a second one, and only makes me curious how in the world you would make 4 more? I think he wanted to make 6 of them. How he wanted to make 4 more after this, because aren't these going to be annual now? Because didn't they like basically confirm that The Way of Water comes out this year, number 3 comes out next year, number 4 comes out in 2024, and number 5 comes out in 2025? I could have swore I read that somewhere. I don't know, but I have concerns. I guess I don't have to have concerns. I don't intend on paying to watch this. But if you do, how do you feel about it? Leave your thoughts down in the comments below. Are you a massive James Cameron Avatar fan? Are you like me and sitting here? When did the first one come out? 2006? Something like that? Are you here 16 years later going, all right, I guess that looks like a movie. I think. Leave your thoughts down in the comments below. If you want to keep up the conversation elsewhere, 2 great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can watch together live on stream, because we stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I'd love to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please give it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. But we're going to go watch other things right now, so if you do come and watch one of those other videos, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you, and enjoy. I'm still mostly curious if this video makes it onto YouTube. Because I know that for a while there, you couldn't put James Cameron Avatar anything in anything without YouTube being like, fuck you, die. James Cameron says it looks like a retirement plan. Oh, he's already got fuckloads of money. There's no way that that's a factor. But maybe. Yeah, but maybe. All right. On to the next one. Your retirement and his retirement are not the same. Fair. He's like, I need $2 billion minimum to retire. And I'm like, fuck, man. How do you retire? James Cameron. It came out in 2009. Okay, James Cameron net worth. Obviously, this will just be, made up funny money. CelebrityNetWorth.com estimates that he has a net worth of $700 million. WealthyGorilla.com. James Cameron. Okay, well that doesn't matter. His movies have earned $1.9 billion, but that's not how much he's worth. World's richest film directors. Okay, this is from CEO World Magazine. George Lucas is apparently worth $7.6 billion. Gross. Steven Spielberg, 5.4. Who are you? Jawa Moriah Salez? Are you a Bollywood director or something? There's no way. That doesn't sound to me like an Indian name. Brazilian. Okay. Brazilian documentarian and president of the Institute. Okay. So he's got a lot of, he also founded a magazine. Okay. All right. It makes sense that I don't recognize his name. Oh, country, Brazil. It's right fucking there. Learn to read, goddammit. But James Cameron is number 5 at $700 million. Okay. Yeah, I think he's fine on retirement, but, maybe he needs more. Michael Bay is worth $430 million. That's amazing. All right, on to the next one. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out something very, 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 very old. Now, not that old, but old when it comes to the world of technology and the world of video games, and that is the international trailer for Final Fantasy 13. If you're like, wait, hold on, it's 2022. When did this trailer come out? It came out in January of 2010, which is also when, well, at least that's when this was uploaded to YouTube. I forget actually when Final Fantasy 13 came out. I want to say it came out in 2009, but that might have been the Japan release because we didn't always do those day one worldwide releases, right? Things would come out in Japan, and then somewhere between 6 months to a year later, we'd get them in the West. And that could mean just the United States, and then another 6 months to a year later, it found its way into the true international audience of like the EU and stuff like that. Now, why are we watching this? Few reasons. One, this is old, okay? And trailers are so different across the years. And I was told that this trailer is really, really good. I have played Final Fantasy 13. Played it more than once, even, as crazy as that sounds. And I actually am intending to play it again in the very, very near future. So that's part of the reason that we're watching it, because I haven't seen this trailer. I'm going to be replaying through the game again to have a more modern view on it. Because I remember playing it when it first came out, and I shared everyone's relative opinion of like, man, I feel like this game isn't as good as it should be. And then I replayed it, I want to say probably like 6 years ago, and I was like, I enjoyed the hell out of that. But I didn't really think about it from a critical position. And then today, I want to replay it again and think about it from a more review critical standpoint and see how I feel about this going through those steps. Now, it also made me think that I don't even remember where I saw the initial trailers for Final Fantasy 13. This game came out 12, 13 years ago, and YouTube is about that same age. And when it was first getting started, you didn't see things the way we do now with YouTube. There wasn't constantly video game trailers being put at the beginning of every video that you watched. There wasn't channels dedicated to it. It was such like a online open source America's Funniest Home Videos, and it was so early that people were just then beginning to think of how to carve out space, and the first ruminations of being a content creator that made YouTube videos was even the smallest smidgen of a thought. And so for the most part, we got these types of trailers from watching like Cartoon Network and stuff like that. And so your accessibility to trailers was so different from what it is today. And that's part of why I never remember seeing this trailer. I remember first seeing Final Fantasy 13, I believe, in a Game Informer magazine that was mailed to me, and I'm pretty sure that was before they were owned by GameStop. Sometimes on other games, too. Yeah, absolutely. So it was such a different world back then than what it is today. And you might have just seen it at games. True. You used to go to GameStop and watch their stupid TV and be like, I'm just getting some news, guys. They don't put this on the TV. I don't get G4 at my house. No, that I have Dish Network, and you have to pay for their stupid extra package to get G4. Or it might have been a point in time when G4 didn't exist, or after they'd already shut down, because nobody actually remembers the time frame of that network. Okay, well, my neck's starting to hurt, so peace out. I like how you got smaller to show looking at the TV. It's important. Okay, but I'll stop blabbing, and we'll check out what has recently been heralded on Twitter as like, man, this trailer for Final Fantasy 13 fucking slaps. And I'm like, it does? It does. Okay, let's go. I plan on replaying it anyway, so show me. I also know there's DMCA in here, but we'll see what happens. Hold on. Let me make sure that, yeah, get that crisp 720p.
We will see her, right?
We'll see her again, and soon. You convinced me of that, so stay strong.
This game still looks better than so many freaking things today.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a l'Cie. Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all.
My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. Who are you?
I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a l'Cie, same as you.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the Fleet.
Your son's a hero. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
If they find out you're sheltering l'Cie, they'll...
You're my son. This is your home.
The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The very existence of him, l'Cie, puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens?
So this is... the l'Cie.
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. You're not gonna go through this ordeal alone, you know.
That's what scares me. I don't want to see you get hurt because of me.
Let Cocoon get what's coming. Better that than watch a friend go seek.
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? How do you pay for what you've done?
Shoot me.
Don't you even! You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
What do you want from me?
I love Sads.
You saw the fools. A mindless mob drunk on fear of a few l'Cie.
Was this the Cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a fal'Cie's fancy now.
Let's move!
It is really long. It's also very beautiful, as you said.
Lady Luck now?
Somebody help that man!
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm positive. Catch me if you can. Respond leading force.
Cut him off!
Watch this.
You can also really see something that I never noticed before was the very heavy. I know people always talk about how Final Fantasy 13 is so much of them trying to remake Final Fantasy 7 without them remaking Final Fantasy 7. Lightning is often called like female Cloud in one of the later games. Actually, in Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13-3, there you can get a Soldier First Class uniform for Lightning. Is how like blatant it is. But you want to know what's more interesting to me is not necessarily the Final Fantasy 7 OG influence, but looking at the cinematics in this, the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children influence. There's so much influence of the animation that went into that movie that is so brilliantly like on display here in this trailer in a way that I don't think I ever noticed before. Especially with a lot of the angles and just the direction of the animation itself. Because especially that last scene where Lightning is using her firearm, it's so like just one for one almost. Intentionally or just on brand? Maybe both. I do know that the development of Final Fantasy 13 had a lot of problems, and because this was on PlayStation 3, released in 2010 when the PlayStation 3 released in 2006, and part of the release for the PlayStation 3 was that they showed off a Final Fantasy VII tech demo where they recreated the opening scenes of Final Fantasy VII, but they weren't actually remaking the game. It was just to show off the power of the PlayStation 3. And people all the way back to Final Fantasy 10, or is it 12? I think it was 12, actually. They did a video, like a news interview, essentially, on one of the people that was standing in line to get Final Fantasy 12. And the very first person in line walked up and got their copy, and the anchor walked over and was talking to them, and they're like, so what are your thoughts holding the new Final Fantasy game? And they hold up the game, and they're like, I really wish this was just a new Final Fantasy 7. So even before this game came out, people were already wanting a Final Fantasy VII remake. And then they had that 2005 tech demo, and people were like, oh, sweet, you're going to make it. Then they didn't. And then we don't know for sure whether they did or did not take that as we'll remake it as Final Fantasy 13, but they created the universe of the Nova Crystallis, which ended up being Final Fantasy 13, 2, 3. It was supposed to be Versus 13. It also had Type 0 in it, and I feel like there was one other thing that I'm forgetting. Then that was supposed to be kind of like a small collective universe that all these games were very loosely tied to one another, of course, except for the 13 trilogy, which are direct sequels of one another. This trailer is beautiful. And not just because Final Fantasy 13, visually at least, still holds up pretty damn well today. Square Enix, for the longest time, or even just Square, going all the way back to Squaresoft, they have, for such a long time, especially with the Final Fantasy series, been such a pedigree for quality. Now, there's some debate about whether around this time and forward, in terms of 13, 2, 3, and 15, whether that might have fallen off for one way or another, but even 15 is an absolutely beautiful game. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a beautiful game. Final Fantasy 16, with what we've seen of it, is a beautiful game, and it is interesting to see just how much still Final Fantasy 13 visually I could see this And obviously, this is 720p. It's probably been compressed all over the place. It was, sent internationally. This doesn't even really look like 720p to me. It looks like a compressed 720p. And so, if there was like a 1080 cut of this trailer, you could probably still try and pass this game off today. Obviously, they wouldn't think that it's a cutting-edge AAA big-budget title. But there are games that are AAA big-budget titles that look worse than this today on modern systems, on current-gen systems, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S, PC. And this is a PlayStation 3 game. It's amazing what they managed to do back then. And I see why people were saying that this trailer is very hype. Now, I'll admit, this trailer got to me a little bit. I was holding some things, but that's also because I'm a very emotional person, and I know the game. If I didn't know the game and I was watching this, I'd be like, this looks freaking sweet. And I'm really glad that they took the time that they did in this trailer, because it allowed them to show off everything that they wanted to and everything that they could, because so many games trailers don't give you a strong enough sense of what you're looking at, of what you're getting into. They're either like hyper cinematic trailers, which again, there was parts of this that were very cinematic, but because they took 4.5 minutes, they were like, cool, we're going to do 2.5, like a 30-second lead in, 2 minutes of this really beautiful cuts and exposition without really giving away too much. And then we're going to do just a solid 60-second block of gameplay. You can't tell a whole lot from the gameplay, and the complaints that people have today about this game's gameplay, you would never really be able to tell are present within that gameplay trailer. And then they're like, all right, now we got, another 30 seconds or a minute left to kind of close and wrap this up. They took the time they needed to give a really strong presentation. It's also got a really beautiful song to it. That song's gorgeous. I might get hit for copyright on it, but man, that's a beautiful song. Admittedly, I would have preferred they mixed the gameplay with the cinematics. Sure. And I think it's just more of a stylistic choice. I think if they had a different song, because I feel like the song, in a way, dictated the pacing of the trailer. And because the song has a build-up, they needed to change the way the trailer was presented, because they didn't start to present the gameplay until the song had started to reach its crescendo. And with the at least action-packed looking gameplay that they chose to use, it would have been difficult to slot that in earlier in the song when it's calmer and quieter. I also would have preferred the song to be a bit softer and not overlap with game conversation. Yeah, I can agree with that too. Audio mixing could have been better, or no lyrics. I think the lyrics were part of the message, though. But yeah, I could definitely understand and see that. But also, the game conversation didn't even give that much context. So you're like, all right, they're cool. But yeah, no, that was a good trailer. And I definitely had not seen that before. I am glad that I watched this, because I was hoping that this would do exactly what it did. And that would give me a sense of joy at going to replay this game again. And that's what it did. That's what it accomplished. But I will now pass the question off to you of what you thought of this trailer. If you want to share your thoughts on just the trailer, cool. If you want to share your thoughts on Final Fantasy 13, like I said, I've already played through it 1.5 times at least. I say that because the first time I did not finish. Second time I did. And I don't think I've played it a third time. So coming into this future playthrough will be my third time. What are your thoughts on the trailer, on Final Fantasy 13, on where this game stands today? Because Final Fantasy 13 is actually getting a resurgence right now in terms of respect, essentially, from the Final Fantasy and RPG community. It was lambasted when it came out, and people had such strong knee-jerk reactions because it wasn't what they thought it was, or wasn't what they wanted it to be, and I understand that. But now today, it seems like people have so much more appreciation for it, and it's interesting to see that so long after the game came out. It's been a dozen years, as a dramatic way of phrasing that. Leave your thoughts down in the comments below. If you want to keep the conversation elsewhere, two great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own that we can watch together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I hope to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. We just have another one that we're going to go watch right now, so if you go watch one of the other videos on the channel, or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. Oh, my nose! Help me! El Canadiano! Thanks, Game Pass, right? I'm going to be playing it on Steam because I own it on Steam, and it'll allow me to use the Steam link so that I can play it on the living room TV, because that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good way to replay through Final Fantasy 13, is to Steam link it to the living room TV, which is a 55-inch 4K TV or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'd have to ask my sister. I got it from her. That sounds like a great way to replay through that game. I don't know if the Steam version, what quality level the Steam version gets to. I don't know if it gets over 1080p because the game's old and it hasn't had a whole lot of support in terms of post-launch outside of the port. I know the port had some bugs and they fixed it, but I don't know if they did anything else with it. Bless you. I thought I needed to sneeze, but it didn't happen. I was denied. So now my nose just feels bad. Turning on the air mattress is loud as fuck. You got it. All right. We got 1 Saint and 15 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Bunatic, followed by myself. Most assists going to AP10, tied with El Canadiano, and everyone else tying up second. Going random on the scroll in the gold in 5. Oh, man. Yeah, my nose was unhappy. How are you, El Canadiano? Are you well? Going random. El Canadiano with the Saint, Fender with the gold. Back to the map. Decent. I really should get more sleep. Fuck sleep. Stupid sleep. Why has it got to be so important? All right, place units, everybody. All right, we got one more of these that we're going to do, and then we'll jump into Dad of War. This one's a bit longer. I really wish we didn't have to sleep. I also didn't want to muddy the Final Fantasy React video, but if I remember correctly, George Lucas got a killing selling the Star Wars IP. He was very smart, is that he did sell part of the Star Wars IP. He retained the rights and the royalty rights and everything to the toys. So he doesn't get hardly anything, if anything at all, from the movies, but he still makes money off of all of the toys. And that's a fuckload. So yeah. He was like, sure! You can make the movies from now on, I don't care. As long as I get to sell the toys. Honestly, it was a fucking genius move. Do you remember that scene from Spaceballs? Nope. Because I've not seen it. I've not seen Spaceballs. I do know that, what's his name? Rick Moranis? I know that he is like the short, squatty Darth Vader, and I've seen the scene where they're supposed to comb the desert, because I've seen people use that as reactions to a whole bunch of things. We ain't found shit. That one. But I don't know absolutely anything about the movie whatsoever at all. Not a clue. We should watch that one. I also remember hearing about the story of Spaceballs, that like it was essentially given a complete seal of approval to be made by George Lucas, but he said that the only thing that they couldn't do was say the word Star Wars or something like that. Like, he was like, yeah, do whatever you want, just you can't do this one thing. And they're like, whoa, thanks, okay. I forget what the actual thing was. All right. Let me pop my fingers. Let's get into this last one. Oh. There was another clause, but I won't spoil unless you really don't care. I really don't care. There are very few things that I care about spoilers on. I will tell you one thing that I care about spoilers on. Right now, I am avoiding trailers and conversation around the upcoming AI The Somnium Files game like the fucking plague. That game comes out in a month, and I'm like, nobody tell me shit about that game. I don't want to know anything at all. I don't want to know anything about that game. Don't tell me shit. I already ordered it. I already ordered the collector's edition. We're going to play it on the PlayStation 5. I'm ready. I don't need anyone to tell me anything. I'm already sold. Please don't tell me anything. Please. That game was announced right either as or after. Whoa, I froze. You good? OBS, you good? Okay. That game was announced like right as or after me and Athena were playing the first one, and I was like fucking getting it because we loved that game immensely. That game was incredible. So, yeah. All right, let's get into this other one though. That way we can get into some Dad of War. All right. Greetings and salutations. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the channel. We have some more reaction content for you, and today we are checking out Gotham Knights, the gameplay demo featuring Nightwing and Red Hood. This is pretty long. It's like 13 minutes long, so this video is going to be a little bit chunky. It's just a heads up. But a couple things is that this game is interesting as it approaches, because this game was announced shortly after the complete flop of Marvel's Avengers, brought to you by Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics. And so anything that's in the superhero space that's coming out after Marvel's Avengers, with the exception of Insomniac Games' Spider-Man series, has been like approached with a very large amount of apprehension of, I'm not sure if I want to touch that. And that's one of the things that unfortunately hurt Guardians of the Galaxy so much. Beyond me hearing that is an incredible game, everyone was like, crap, it's probably just going to be another garbage-ass game like Marvel's Avengers was. Not going to touch it. Apparently, it's fantastic. Then we have Gotham Knights coming out, which is a cooperative game, and everyone's like, oh man, that sounds a lot like Marvel's Avengers. Then we also have Suicide Squad, did the Death of Superman or whatever it's called, that's coming up too, and everyone's like, I don't know. But with all of these games, the one that we have seen more of than not, and that people seem to be getting more comfortable with, is Gotham Knights. And it's because they seem to be trying to genuinely earn the trust and goodwill of the gamer society before the game comes out. Now, I don't know if they'll mention it in here, but I do know that this game is no longer coming out on last-gen systems. It is PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC only. Probably they were just like, man, those old systems, they are rough to try and make games not look like or run like garbage on. So we're just going to focus on current-gen equipment, which is an interesting choice because you're cutting yourself off of 150 million-plus users. But if it makes for a better game, I'm all here for it. one of the other things, and I don't know if that'll be in here either, is that the game was originally slated to be 2-player co-op. And there has been indications that the game is now 4-player co-op, which is awesome. Especially if the game is good and doesn't try to nickel and dime every cent out of your wallet. But I will stop saying the things that I've heard, and I will just let them show me and tell me what they want to show and tell me at this point in time. Co-op, you say? Yes. Holy God.
Hi, I'm Jeff Eleanor, game director at Warner Brothers Games
Hi,
Montreal.
Jeff.
And today I'm really excited to share with you gameplay footage featuring Nightwing and Red Hood from our upcoming game, Gotham Knights.
I'm ready.
Hurry it up, will ya?
Even the truth is like,
We're
I'm
joining
Batman.
Nightwing, also known as Dick Grayson, midway through the game story as he patrols our city.
Game story, you say?
All of the Knights can unlock heroic ways of getting around the city. For Nightwing, it's his glider, the Flying Trapeze.
Breath of the Wild, got it.
The Regulators gang are engaged in a hacking crime, so it's time to bring some vigilante justice to the bad people. Each crime in Gotham Knights plays like a mini game mode with rules and optional objectives. Nightwing's fighting style is acrobatic. He ping-pongs around the battlefield.
He looks like Spider-Man.
While you can play the whole game solo, you can also protect Gotham in co-op with a friend.
He said
Here's
a
Red
friend.
Hood. Red Hood gained new abilities after being resurrected by an assassin cult. Here, he uses Mystical Leap to move across the rooftop, springboarded by his own soul energy.
Okay.
Successful attacks and dodges build up my momentum bar below, and timing my strikes and combos correctly makes it build faster. Once the bar is
Yeah,
full,
gun fu.
heroes can unleash powerful abilities. Red Hood's ranged attacks are a little louder. He fires non-lethal rounds that still do a lot of damage.
Non-lethal.
Here's Red Hood's barrage ability, which deals piercing damage to interrupt armored attacks.
Non-lethal armor-piercing rounds. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. But by all means, go off, go off.
The UI you're seeing can be customized to your preferences. What's on screen is what I like, but you can set it the way you like.
Man, he's fucking cool. You see, it stops at the flesh because it's too soft. Ah, I didn't realize we had those yet. Cool. Must be some magic Red Hood bullets. Also ignore that the animation went all the way through his body. That was just the shockwave. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Now that we've prevented the Regulators from stealing data, let's follow Red Hood for a bit.
Bruh, you're supposed to dodge the mines.
The Bat Cycle is usable by all heroes in Gotham Knights. Let's watch Red Hood chase down a smuggling van in Southside neighborhood.
Quick, stop Sweet Tooth. This is Twisted Metal now. You're not Sweet Tooth. Good job.
Great. More shitheads to beat up.
Red Hood can unlock the ability to attach a bomb to thrown opponents, so he can detonate it with a shot later.
Don't worry,
It's a pretty good time.
non-lethal though. It's a non-lethal bomb. Fuck.
Red Hood? Why'd you get out of here?
Ah, damn right. Oh man, wouldn't be a modern game if it didn't have a grappling hook and a glider.
Now we're back at the Belfry, the hero's home base. This next sequence is from early in the game, as we're just discovering the Court of Owls. The Bat computer runs the map of the city and lets us pursue challenges and advance the story.
Oh boy. Map with a bunch of
Nightwing
icons
is
on
tracking
it.
his next story mission, investigating the Old Powers Club. The workbench is where we go to upgrade our equipment, making sure that we're ready for each new challenge through the game.
Hey, he looks badass.
Players find blueprints and crafting materials by taking on missions and fighting crime. Each blueprint has different stats, giving the player a wide range of cool choices for their individual strategy and style.
Those look fucking cool.
Gear with mod slots is better because mod chips power up gameplay properties.
This game, by the way, just as a note, the armor sets that you get naturally are already more in-depth, complex, and interesting than the paid cosmetics that you had in Marvel's Avengers. Just gonna point that out. Obviously, that's subject to opinion, of course. Because who wouldn't want to pay $15 for the Hulk in board shorts?
At this point in the story, our characters are still processing the loss of Batman.
Spoilers?
You could visit him.
I could what?
He went to yours when... You could visit his grave.
You haven't.
I'm not the one staring at the... You know.
The pieces?
Sometimes you're an idiot, Grayson.
Oh, thanks. Look at Robin all grown up.
Players can unlock fast travel to get around the city in a hurry with the Fast Bat.
Where'd it go?
Belfry, got anything court-related?
Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham itself. Run the city behind closed doors. According to the old poem, anyway.
Okay, but how does that line up with what Penguin said?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
I hear you. Fingers crossed we'll learn more at the Powers Club.
So where's the rest of the Teen Titans? This is only focusing on...
It's time for Nightwing to
Nightwing
sneak into
and Red
court
Hood.
territory.
The other two characters I don't believe will be mentioned very much, if at all, in this trailer.
Stealth is always an advantage.
I'm in.
Be careful. Let us know if you find anything.
Well, there
And
are
a few
two other
guys.
characters you can play as, Athena. Batgirl and I forget what the other one is.
Break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
Poor bastard. Wonder what that means.
Plop. That guy's dead.
Every hero has unique takedowns and finishing moves. Ambush strikes are faster than silent takedowns, but make more noise.
I can rummage in peace.
Augmented reality vision helps the heroes solve puzzles and investigate mysteries.
AR shows a trail of blood.
I will admit, I was over very quickly with the pulse sense mechanic. Like between like Horizon and Sekiro and just a whole bunch of games between like 2016 to 2020, Witcher senses. There you go. I've just been like, it serves a purpose and it works, but it feels cheap.
Blood. I wonder what else it can see. There's something under the floor. The hatch is connected to some kind of network. There's got to be a way to open it.
Here we see Nightwing's elemental shockwave ability. It interrupts enemy armored attacks and deals elemental status effects.
Try this.
Cryostatus freezes an enemy, taking them out of the fight for a while.
Ow. Is that Abraham Lincoln?
Done. A hidden staircase. That can't be good.
Kicking your ass. But wait, there's more.
I got something for you. Heads up.
They're all hyped up on Scarecrow juice.
For anybody wondering how this fight looks with Red Hood, check this out.
Kill the intruders first. Then you can think about the rewards.
Definitely non-lethal bullets.
How's about this?
Red Hood takes on a Talon Gladiator here, one of the Court of Owls' engineered superhuman assassins.
Hi, PR. I'll answer your question in just a moment. Hi, Holly.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You're super excited to be here? Oh, me too. We're busy watching Red Hood shoot a whole bunch of people with what they assure us are non-lethal bullets.
This fight is not over.
I mean, mind you, he shot this dude several times, and he has not really cared a whole lot. So, you know, they're non-lethal to this guy, at least.
How's about this?
Wherever this belongs to must be in bad shape. Better hurry.
How much more of this do we have? Oh, we're at the end. Okay, I was like, I don't feel like they're gonna show us too much more at this point. I was right.
That must be whoever they kidnapped.
That looks concerning.
Come on, look at me. I need a space. I need help again.
Neat. All right. That was longer than I feel like it needed to be, and I do hope that they do another one of these for the other two characters, though. I will also be very curious to see if you are able to play with 4 players, as was rumored or not. 2 players is still fine. I like co-op is fantastic. I wish more and more games had co-op, but the more the merrier, right? Epic Game Store and Steam. Okay, hopefully it's out on both of those at the same time. I also always now look for Game Pass because I'm like, can I play it on Game Pass? That'd be great. In your opinion, what is your opinion on narration in trailers? It depends, El Canadiano, because it depends on how it's being presented, because I feel like a lot of the times if it's the devs giving the narration, it takes away from the trailer more than it contributes. Whereas if it is more flowery in how it is being presented, essentially, like it's like an in-world narration or something like that, then it's perfectly fine. And even then with the devs, it's really about what they say, how they say it, and how much they have to say. Because, for instance, like this guy felt fine. He was giving a bit of information and then letting the game talk for itself. Whereas we watched a similar style trailer for the upcoming game from Square Enix, Forspoken, a little while back, and those devs talked for the entire 20 minutes. You never got a moment to just watch what was happening. And I feel like that took away from it so much, because everything was just about what they were saying. And it was so hard to actually focus on anything being said because they never stopped talking. I say it's the person that doesn't stop talking. So it really just depends. It can be done well, but it can also be done very, very wrong. This looks cool. I feel like the person playing Red Hood was bad at the game. The person playing Nightwing was doing just fine, moving around a lot, but it didn't seem like they were having any problems where every time whoever was playing Red Hood showed up, they just kept getting their ass kicked. But, you know, whatever. Some people their job is to make games, and they might not necessarily play them very much. Or, you know, who knows, maybe they have motor function issues or something. They're like, I'll do my best for the showcase. Hopefully it wasn't a problem with the co-op. Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, you should, because this doesn't seem to have any form of PvP on it, it should be client side, and you just send across to the other player what you did rather than needing to have a higher level of like good syncing, because it shouldn't matter that much. But who knows? I guess we'll find out. It's not too far away. We got 5 more months and some days and change before this releases. I'm looking forward to it. I will want to see more, and I probably won't pick this up day one. It'll definitely be something that I will probably wait for a couple of my more trusted review sources to tell me whether it's actually worth the money or not. They make sure you won't be excited to play as Red Hood since guns ain't good. I mean, like Athena said, non-lethal bullets. Who wants to use non-lethal bullets that go all the way through their target? Explain that one. Social game or not picking up at all here. What? I didn't quite pick up on what you were saying that time. I take it what you're saying is you are interested enough in it. But anyway, to you watching right now, what did you think? Please leave your thoughts down in the comments below. Is this something you're super excited about? Are you going to be playing through it? How do you feel about this game as it approaches after the recent releases of Marvel's Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy? I'd love to hear your thoughts. If you want to keep up the conversation elsewhere, 2 great places to do so are Discord and Twitter. And speaking of Discord, we actually have a channel dedicated to these reactions where you can place links of your own, and we can check them out together live on stream, because we do stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and I would love to see you there. If you enjoyed this video, please leave it a like. If you want to catch future videos, please subscribe to the channel. But we're going to get out of here, so if I do have you watch one of the other videos, I tripped on that statement, but whatever. Or if I see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. To answer your question, Pro, or P, I was going to call you Pro, but it's not Pro. It's PR 2047. So we'll just call you PR. I have had a couple people tell me that I look like a couple different celebrities. One of which is Andy Samberg. I have people tell me that I look like Andy Samberg. This guy. Let me go back to this one. Have people tell me I look like this guy. I don't have my glasses anymore. I used to wear glasses, but I can get, here's him without glasses. And then where's scruffy Andy Samberg? There you go. Where's Lonely Island Andy Samberg, where he's all long hair and stuff? I've had people tell me I look like Andy Samberg. Cousins for sure. Sure, I'll take it. I have also had people tell me I look like younger Gary Oldman, which was an interesting one. I personally don't see this one. I don't see Gary Oldman. The one. Let me see if I can't find a picture of him from The Professional, because that's the one that they used for an example. Was Gary Oldman from whenever this movie came out. Is there any bigger pictures? Can I get something with some more pixels in it, please? Gary Youngman. That's a flattering picture of him. Man, none of these pictures have any resolution. Of course, it might be because they don't have any resolution because the movie's old. I'm trying to get a decent... Like, this would be a good picture if it was bigger than 290 by 408. We need more pixels than that. Stopping on pictures during videos are just mean to the actors. True. I can't really make these big. I guess I can if I do this. Makes it a little bit bigger. He looks stressed during that one. That one's a bigger picture. I don't really see this one either. I mean, maybe it's because we have the same fucked up bottom teeth. Bradley Cooper? Bradley Cooper, really? I have not gotten Bradley Cooper before. I feel like he's got a sharper jaw than me. Is it because I'm starting to get the eye wrinkles? Is that what it is? I'm starting to get these crow's feet and stuff. My smile lines are stretching from my cheeks all the way up into my eyes. I don't have this much beard. Man, that doesn't even look like Bradley Cooper to me. Like, this is mostly what Bradley Cooper looks like to my brain. We didn't mash all these together on a red carpet. Because Gary Oldman was the one that I got before. Yeah, Andy Samberg, Gary Oldman, Bradley Cooper I'll add to the list. Yeah. It's like the same dude, but a different font. Ow? Maybe? Maybe? When did this battle get ready? Right now. Perfect. I was worried it'd been sitting there a minute. It thankfully was not. All right, let's go. We can update the stream title now. We're done with the reacty bits. It took longer than I thought because we talked about Final Fantasy 13 for longer than I thought. Not that that is a surprise. But how are you, PR, and how are you, Holly? Are you doing well? Enjoying this lovely Tuesday evening? We got one flying rogue. It can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to El Canadiano, followed by AP10. Most assists going to El Canadiano, followed by Air Fear. Going random on the scroll in 5. No surprise about talking a long time about Final Fantasy. I don't know what you're talking about, Athena. I can't talk about Final Fantasy for that long before I just start to get burnt out and tired, right? It's just like, man, it's such a tired topic. There's not anything left to say. Going random. Alcanado with the Flying Rogue. Back to the map. GG! Hello? Stream Raiders? Which way are we going? Skin chest. We're gonna go skin chest. Oh, I placed my warriors. Didn't want one of the bots to get it. I don't understand why people bot in Stream Raiders. I really don't. I don't get it. What's the point? What purpose at all does that serve? Let's put Rem right here. Like, I really don't understand in the slightest. You're getting botted too when I run daily offlines. Yeah, I don't. Are people fucking selling Stream Raiders accounts? Like, is that what's happening? Is that where we're at now? No input detected. I took too long. Shit. Could be. That'd be sad. I was like, why don't I hear anything? Because it's muted. Ooh. Hang on. Are we actually that crunchy sounding? Yeah, we're crunchy. Hold on. Let me reboot the software. I used to think that the problem that I had was sometimes the crunchy audio. I thought it was my capture card. It's actually just the software. If I just restart the software, normally the crunchiness goes away. Yep, no more crunchy. No more crunchy. Full screen, though, would be great. Please? Pretty please? Hello? Thanks. Full screen is overrated. Yeah, totally. 100%. What are we doing? Leaving? How do we leave? No, we're not leaving. It wants me to go this way. Make it smaller, play in mobile format. Perfect. I'll get right on that.
All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Hey, piece of candy. Is audio low? Where's the entertainment? Hopefully right here. Is that better, Eve? Is that better on the volumes? Time for Dad of Battles. Yes. Why are you never here? Boy. If it isn't Vandishar.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Is the center of the realms. To return to Midgard, press triangle. We made it. So weird without music. Yeah, there is no music right now, is there? Where's the witch?
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him.
Hey, Brock, why you
Box
blue?
up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again.
Gross.
But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Might have just been that voice line. If you're talking about boys, he was really far behind us when he first started talking. So I think it was doing some occlusion stuff to make him far back.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him.
Maybe.
He's orphan like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Neat.
Let's get you squared away.
Oh, we already did this. I have some XP that I can spend, though. Wait, no, I don't think we did, actually. Ooh, that gives us more strength. So you started Guardians of the Galaxy. Loving it so far. I've heard it's really good. I've heard the combat is, like, just above mid, but that the story and writing and general presentation is pretty fantastic. Time to go back to work. I shall return. That's a threat and a promise. Very well. See you soon, Real. It's meant to be somber and dread after the fight. Are you talking about with the Dark Elf King? Man, I want this because it gives us more strength, but it also costs a fortune. Like, this stuff's expensive. Oh, the fight between Kratos and the boy. Okay. Oh, you're... Well, yeah. I'm tracking. Yeah, that we don't have any of the stuff we need. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough materials.
That's it?
Oh, shit. No. Sorry. Go back.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Those are things, I guess.
At least we got that taken care of.
Yeah, give me your money. I need the frozen flame for that. I don't have the solid steel for that. It would take, like, everything I have to get 2 strength out of this, when I think instead I can just make the better armor. Why you gotta call her out like that, Vandashar? That's just harsh. Can't believe you do such a thing. Craft, chest armor. 12,000, 6 strength, 14 defense. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. You'd agree on that? The humor in it is amazing? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it has really good writing. 2 and 11. 5 and 11. Yeah, give me these. Woohoo! You're level 2 now. Oh, so I am. I don't know what that means, but I'm level 2 now. I don't think I can afford these. No. I need solid steel for that. Solid steel for that. Is there any reason to hold on to my old gear? Can I sell this older, lower-end gear? Do I need to disassemble it for crafting mats later?
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
I assure you that is it. What do we get? Ooh. What do I have on there right now? Yeah, I'd much rather that. That looks awesome. Should be no reason to keep. Got it. That's what I'd hope. That's what I was hoping you say. That was good words. Light arrows inflict more stun damage to enemies. All right. Light arrows increase weakened status effect on enemies. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What's this down here? Oh, yeah. This is all the bare hand, the shield combat, as they say. Ooh. Block break sounds like a good idea. Press R1 after a last second block to count. Yeah. Give me more counters in there. Yeah. Options. Options are good. We like options. What's in here? Spartan Rage stuff. I really don't care about Spartan Rage stuff, admittedly. Okay, we already bought all that. How much are these upgrades? His upgrades are so cheap. Is there anything else we can even afford? Yes. Disassemble always reminds me of Short Circuit. Like the movie?
What's it gonna be this time?
We're gonna sell you some junk. Johnny 5? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can have those. I don't want them. You can have these too. Don't disassemble. Don't disassemble Johnny 5. It's been so long since I've seen any of those. No, I'll keep those. Keep that. Oh, I can buy it back. For, I feel like the same price? No, let me back in. Sorry.
Let's get to it.
I've been playing too many games that have different confirm buttons.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's the same price that I sold it for. Interesting.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right.
Thanks.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
We need to move the bridge because we need to be positioned over. Wait.
Look,
Oh no, it's in the
we
right
went
spot.
past that statue of Thor earlier.
And what direction is that?
Hello?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good. Prepare yourself!
Whoa. Crunchy.
How was that?
Better.
See you out there, you stupid fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! You bitch! What? Oh, it wasn't high enough. I don't even know if I can actually throw that high. Yeah! Yeah! Ha ha! Sucker!
The witch's mat? Scorn poles.
Great.
Saves us some time.
Here's what I wanted. Never heard or seen that. I don't know if Short Circuit slash the Johnny Five movies were ever popular in the slightest. I just remember watching them. And then internationally, you know, it's an even bigger question. You better read fast.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
Haven't been there yet. Haven't started exploring yet. Can I take this back up now? Yes. Although I am curious. How? I'm sure that this is based on a realistic contraption of some sort. And I'm always amazed by the engineering that we figured out way back when.
No. I said no.
Because I dropped her. Never mind. I can see the bag. Yeah, no exploring yet. We don't have enough abilities.
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
Right, I don't have the ability to cut through that stuff yet. So the only thing we got at this point is the ability to interact with light crystals. We can't interact with blood crystals. We can't cut through the blue bramble.
Well, there's the black breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
This is cool. I think about halfway through the stream, and maybe an hour and a half, you'd be able to at least explore a decent bit. Okay. Yeah, we need at least, like, one more ability, right? Like, I mentioned the stuff that we still can't do, and we need to be able to do at least one more of those. Outside the witch's house was also some... I don't even know what to describe them as, like... some circular orbs.
Then we climb.
You need something dangling from your hip? This is all I will spoil. Okay. How do I get over there? That looks important. But yeah, we need to be able to get through the bloodstones in some form. I see it there. There we go. We need to get through the bloodstones. We need to be able to cut through the blue bramble. We need to be able to open up the, like, orbs. Those are the three things that I can think of right away.
Others said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
Damn, good job, Kratos. I know you're real strong, but, you know, still.
Mel, we made it.
More black breath.
Oh yeah, we can't open up the one doors either. The weird, like, diamond-looking doors. Still can't open those. People who free climb with their fingers like that is just insane. Oh, I agree. Their fingers have to be so strong. Hello? No.
I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. It's missing.
Yeah.
Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Yeah, I do. It's probably this way. Diamond doors is the very last thing you'll unlock. I kind of expected that. Fucking Jesus.
I think that got up there. They barely touched us.
betting we get the ability to open that in some way. Because these have shown up in a few places.
Is that sap in a cave? Weird.
Hmm. I don't think I can progress here. I think I need the ability to break the red crystals to get the other light crystal here. Oh.
Nothing.
Just jump. It'll be fine. Bullshit. You can make that jump. Wait. Can I just... Give me this. Boy, why didn't you write that down? Fuck. Help! Here, boy, shoot it now. Okay. Tasty. Good enough. Toss your axe with the red glowy. I already did. It doesn't work.
Important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What's it doing?
Smiting us.
Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Huh. Your giants mean to test us further.
Neat. Didn't know this was American. What's the password? Freedom.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right?
Sure. Yeah.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh? I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never seen anything. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one.
I love that Kratos wasn't even fussed with being wrong. He was just like, oh. But what about that other big thing? Like, he didn't even care that he was wrong. Just like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Logic. Check it out later. It says it increases cooldown, not strength. Don't care. I doubt it's better. It only shows great character compared to who he was. I mean, he didn't care before either. He just didn't care in a different way. I hate you. Nice. Yeah, I really don't like the witch enemies, just because they so heavily rely on you using boy. You can't even, like, get good. You just have to have him shoot them. Well, let's go. See you in a moment, Eve. Or toss your axe at them enough. I mean, if they haven't been stunned by the arrow, though, they just dodge your axe throws. Even if you try to throw it right after they teleport, they'll still just instantly respond to it because they got freaking hacks on. Snazzy shirt. Thanks. It's what I went to work in today. And hello, Dimdin. Look at that golden feather. 25 gold. It appears for 420 channel points. Most kills go to El Canadiano, followed by AP10. Most assists go into Halrendir, tied with Tidbit and El Canadiano, followed by Sommenb. Yeah. Going random on the golden 5. I was even thinking about you earlier, Dimdin. I'm like, man, I'm just playing games with Dimdin. There's just nothing really good to play right now. Because I don't want to play Tarkov right now. Going random. Like, I do want to play Tarkov, just not Tarkov as it is at this moment. Apex just released Ranked, but it's sweaty as all hell. What? Like a new season of Ranked? Is that what you mean? Because otherwise I don't understand. Hasn't Apex had Ranked for a while, or is it something different? Is it like Ranked Arenas, or new season? Yeah, okay. I just played my Barbarian! Why do you do this to me? Place your units, everybody. Is there anything new or special in this new season? Look, they're terrible. Now they take points away in bronze as the entry cost instead of starting in at gold. So it's harder to progress earlier? Is that what that means? Yes, okay. Well, there's one rune chest. I need to find the chest. Now we just leave that for now. Team kills count as points for everyone now? Okay, so if somebody on your team is rocking house, though, that means that everyone starts to get credit. So, does that balance out the growth then? Ow. Boosting becomes more easy? I guess technically, yeah, that would make boosting easier.
How'd you know that was there?
I could see it. The chest isn't on. Chest is locked with runic magic. Find and solve the 3 seals to unlock it. But I can't see what runes I need on it. There's this crystal laying on the ground here. I mean, it's down there, but... They're there? No, they are not. Oh! I see them. BNR. Alright. Because an issue me and Nico were having is I would hit like 15 kills and he'd get 4. So I'd get 300 rank points and he'd get like 180. So I'd start leveling a lot faster. So instead you both get 240. That's a good system. Like, that's a better system at least. Can you shoot this? Doesn't do anything. Alright, B and R. In. Man, that one was already on the right one. This is bullshit. There's the R, but double check anyway. And now you need way more RP to get into each rank, so they balance that way too. It sounds like they made a lot of good decisions, just overall. Okay, I need... the last spinny dude. Wow. So you get into Masters, it used to be 10k, now it's 15k, and Masters is 10% of all players. How far are you? Was there nothing in those? What was the point of that? Wait, that's already on N. Oh wait, no, that's not the right N. I need a B. Excuse you? Maybe I don't. Maybe it already opened. No, I definitely have that one and that one, but not that one. But I can't spin this one. And that's not the right end anyway. Why can't I spin this? There it goes. Alright, now let's open that. Hey-oh. Horn. I think we're at 2 horns and 2 apples right now. And they take 80 RP per match once you get to diamond, so your max RP per match is set to like 160, so set leveling starts to go slow. They want to keep you playing. Oh. Okay, well... I don't actually know which... They want me to go that way. Okay, let's go this way first. Are you real? Predator is the top 750 and it's a higher RP than Master. I mean, wouldn't it, in theory, just keep going up? Because you'd have to keep playing to stay... Yeah? Oh, you meant, like, behind. Predator has an ever-increasing baseline for the RP. Right, because the top 750 realistically would keep playing and then they would need, and that would continuously keep raising the bar up higher to either get into or stay in Predator. Last season, by the end, you needed 30,000 RP to get into the 750th spot. So triple than what at the time it was to get into Masters. Oh, it's like, why didn't it light up?
Boy.
Sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shay. There's health down there. I also need to figure out how to get over to that chest. How goes it? It goes all right. It was quite a draining Tuesday for me at work, but we checked out some trailers at the beginning of the stream, and now we're playing some Dad of War. I knocked those 3 things down and nothing. Oh, nope, it just didn't render. Okay. That was a nice hunk of money. Hello. Oh. Is there a bird here? Is that what I'm hearing? Is a freaking Odin bird? Yes. Okay, I think that is. Well, no, I haven't figured out how to get to that chest actually. Aha!
Boy, another light crystal.
Gonna dip out. You currently have a flu. I'm sorry, friend. I hope you start to feel better soon. Oh yeah, piece of solid steel. I need like 40 of those.
It works too.
You weren't supposed to miss. Are you kidding me? An artifact. Bottoms up. We found a cup. You look real.
This is a lot of bodies.
Yeah, it is. That is, in fact, a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Are you seeking treasure? See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Maybe.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Also, it might not be all the traps. It's just like a note. Keep that in mind.
The statue! We made it across!
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. This is Durothron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Yunnan while the giants sleep.
I do not know.
Give me all your loot, though. Yeah, what's in the box? Yeah, bunch of money.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
I've seen this language before.
Scroll, okay. Oh. Whole bunch of them. Pack them up, boy. Let's go. Yep, pack them up. Be a valuable room. Hi. Oh, that one wasn't blockable. Oh, it needs a crystal. Might have to get the ability to get through that and then just carry a crystal over there. There might not be one here. We'll take it from the entryway.
Focus up, boy.
Game's fucking brutal, man.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
That goes up, so I don't want to go that way.
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
No. She might have known it'd be complicated and that you'd have to make this journey with the boy and that it would be a bonding experience for you. Maybe she knew the entire time. Oh, yeah, we can actually upgrade something now. Hey, Feral Kitty, how are you? Feral Kitty, how has your journey to affiliate been? I was lurking in one of your more recent streams, but I don't know if I missed streams since then or what's been going on, but how has the journey been? How has streaming been for you?
It's a name, I think. Frasley. It means terror.
Recovering from a cold, so you haven't been streaming. Very fair.
Weird.
I hope you start to feel better soon, if you aren't already.
Some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
No, we don't need to take the shortcut. I just needed to create it. Other than that, it's been good. Just need 11 more. Followers? Well, everyone, you should go follow Feral Kitty because they are wonderful. They're very fun to play video games with. My first introduction to Feral Kitty was, did I spell this right? Here, this will be much easier than me trying to like reference. There we go. You should go follow Feral Kitty. They're a very delightful person, very pleasant to hang out with. My first experience with them was playing multiplayer Halo, and it was a great time. Do recommend.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, I was just...
You don't know what you herald, though. If you are familiar with other friends of the channel, such as Lunar Droid, Feral Kitty is part of that group. Lunar Droid, Napalm Trees, Beer Tag, etc. Etc., etc.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Just climb it, bro.
How do we use it?
How was the game? Not what I expected. I had played not all of them, but I played a decent number of the older God of War games, and this does not play anything close to them. I do think it is actually probably a better game. I mean, didn't this game win Game of the Year? So I mean, it probably is, you know, on scale a damn good game, but ooh,
come boy.
Not what I expected in a good or bad way. Good. I mean, I had played the older God of Wars, which were more spectacle fighters, things like, you know, Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. And this is definitely closer to a Dark Souls style game.
Boy.
That's why we and others have said it might fit into Two Dead Dudes. Yeah, I could have seen it. Hey, look, another door we'll never be able to open anytime soon. It's a very beautiful game. Like, visually, very impressive. And I'm really digging the story a lot more than any of the older God of War games because it actually has some depth to
I see
it.
how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
He's so small. Well, Kratos is also just huge.
Getting rid of those things.
Yeah.
Ready, Father!
Thank you for the hydrate. You're unfamiliar with the series? You could honestly just start with this one and be perfectly fine. If you were even interested in the first place, of course. Oh, hi.
That was good, right?
Adequate.
It's meant to be a soft reboot, very much so. I mean, outside of Kratos himself, it basically entirely and completely steps away from everything that has happened in every God of War game before it. At least at this point in time. It's not to say that there might not be something later, but at this juncture anyway. And we're probably about 8 hours in-ish. Maybe a little... No, I'd say about 8 hours. At about the 8-hour mark, there has been nothing that I can tell you that has been a genuine connection outside of Kratos, the main character.
Here looks like wood, but the stonework, that's definitely Yoda. think the giants not only mine the mountain, but actually lived here.
But given that our son, boy, or Atreus, doesn't know our history, I imagine that if you had never played any of the God of War games before this, you would be given the exposition of the previous God of War games when he finds out about what happened in the previous God of War games. That's just my guess. I don't know. This is my first time going through this game, so... It feels like that will be the case. Also correct, you think? I mean, if you already knew what happened in the previous God of War games, him finding out about it, like, might not stick with you as well, but... So I could see where you're like, I think that's right, I don't really remember, because when that truth bomb dropped, you would have been like, yeah, okay. I see you. Dix! I see you, Dix!
It is a
Thank you
mountain.
for the bits, Kitty.
Big.
Yeah! Oh, yeah, first try. Ugh, I'm so good.
Oh, I was wondering who woke up every
Hi.
clogger in the mountain. Should have figured.
Yeah, it was me, you know. Oh, that doesn't let me in there. Neither does that. Huh.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, never mind. Watch out for traps. Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella about yay high, doesn't feel pain?
Yeah.
Sounds drunk, but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit.
Damn.
Or a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Alright.
What's it gonna be this?
I don't know. What is it going to be this time? Wait, fighting brothels exist? I guess so. You see Dick's TOS. Oh, no. Please hide. Ah. Successful axe kills grant a health burst. Well, that sounds insanely good. This gives 4 strength. This gives 10 vitality, though. I think I'd rather this one. I don't like the things that have a chance. Because I've even done more of the execution attacks while we've been playing today, and I have not got the... Despite it saying high perk chance, I've not gotten it to trigger once. We got it to trigger the very first time we did it, and never again. And that feels awful. I'll take some more HP, though. Okay, we won't be able to upgrade the axe because we need the frozen flame. I'm not gonna. I have 4 pieces of solid. God damn it! I have 4 pieces of solid steel. Oh, if I upgrade his bow, I get new skills that I can buy with XP. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it can't even be upgraded. Oh, yes, it can. I need 5 pieces of steel. All right. Good question. Trigger. Absolutely. 2 strength and 4 defense. That sounds pretty good. I need World Serpent Scale Fragments to upgrade that pommel. Yeah, okay. Let me just go ask him for some, okay? We're almost level 3.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
You don't want to chew the fat anymore, so... How much XP do we got? 7,700? Holy Lord. It's a lot. Oh, this stuff is starting to cost more. Don't have that stuff yet. Oh, I imagine... Okay, so the light arrows are here. Dark arrows are going to be here, right? Or blood arrows. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. Corruption arrows. We need to be level 4. Oh, requires axe upgrade 4. I was like, we need to be level 4? God damn. Good guesses. They're very good guesses. They're wrong, but they're good guesses. Sure. Reality arrows. I'll call them that because they look like the red shit from the Reality Stone in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And the Reality Stone was the stone that Thor found in the Dark World. There we go. Dun dun dun. I guess we just start buying upgrades for the sake of buying upgrades, because... Yeah. The battle! I didn't place... Oh no, I think it's a skin chest too, Athena. The fight? Yeah, let me do these real quick. I'm just gonna burn through this XP. We'll do the battle. There we go. We got all of the axe abilities, and I didn't even read what most of them do, but they'll reveal themselves in time. Oh well, I was cleaning and now making burgers. Oh man, you're a saint. Or should I say a goddess, since we're playing God of War, and, well, your name's Athena, after all. Ooh, that's a lot of baddies. I mean, we do have 2 Rems up top. And AP-10 with an epic bomber, so it should be fine, but there's a lot of baddies. My Centurion is also holding very strongly. Yeah! No skin for me. 200 gold, though. It could be yours for 1,669 channel points. Most kills going to El Cadadiano, followed by a tie between Bard, Thulu, and Vandishar. Most assists going to myself with 9, followed by El Cadadiano with 7. Going random on the gold in 5. We should win any of these. Yeah, this event has seemed very easy. Not that that's a bad thing, but it is definitely an observation. Going random in 3, 2, 1. Vandeshar! With the gold. The only times I've lost these events have either been when a flying unit gets to a place where your unit cannot reach, or I have 8 bots placed in one battle and 0 the next. Oh, I mean, I'm sure that's fantastic. That's definitely what you wanted, right? I need to place barbarians. Rigged. Nice. Amner has a rigged emote. That's awesome. We like that. Good job, Amner. Alright, we're all upgraded and leveled up and stuff now, so let's go find some more. I can't get under there from this side either, huh? But I can climb up. There's a chest over there, too. This area has lots of hidden areas. Like, you're definitely rewarded considerably for just looking around. This is a mine. Fair. But I don't feel like Vanaheim had that many hidden areas. There was like a couple things, but this has had a pretty considerable amount.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
You won't fit. Damn, boy. No, go ahead. I was just looking. Alfheim, not Vanaheim. Okay, sure. What? Where did you go? How long do I need to wait for? Oh.
There sure is a lot to see. Okay.
Of course.
You also had sailing area. Yeah, but I also kind of was under the impression that the sailing area wouldn't matter because I'm probably going to, like, need more shit to explore anyway. You look alive. Nope. Hi.
Can you move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
How dare you insinuate he might not be strong enough? Hi. Come back. I wanted to snuggle it too, but I don't think Kratos wants to. Really? Wow. He was a loot goblin. Okay. Hey, I found a whetstone. Oh, it's not the one that you wanted. I'm not in the right place for that whetstone he wanted anyway.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah.
He had world serpent scale fragments, did he? I didn't see everything I picked up. I saw like a glyph and a bunch of other stuff. Some solid steel, which is nice.
It moved! And we're stuck. Card's still attached to the...
I see that. There.
Let's go!
Hold on. I gotta make sure that I don't need to push this into some other spot first. Okay. It was the last thing you picked up? Oh, okay.
That's it!
Well,
Maybe there's
I
a
only
way through that
needed
big gate up there?
35 of them. And I get the impression that I probably didn't get 35 from it. You picked up 6. Nice. Solid start. Okay, I saw that door there. That's broken. You won't. Oh. Young. Lets me across here. Let's go back over here first and go through this wall here. No, I don't know if I want to go this way. No, I don't think I do yet. Symbol of shadows. Okay, sick. Those stay open.
What's next?
A rock trapped under that. Wonder if you can throw that open from the other side. Kratos real strong. Good talk.
That's for us.
No, I just want to open up the shortcut. Reminds me of Mortal Kombat 11 looks-wise. Yeah, a little bit. The general visual design and style could easily be Mortal Kombat 11.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
Kratos, you're only allowed to pillage stuff and steal stuff when it's useful to us. Otherwise, don't bother it. Yeah, Kratos really does look like you could probably just slot this model into Mortal Kombat 11 and he would look just fine. Get the loot. That's what we're here for. I mean, we're here to climb up the mountain, not for the loot. Definitely here for the loot. Don't need that. Okay, well, that brought us full circle. I think that's about all we're finding right now.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about it. I can feel it.
If anything, this game will teach you to look around.
It's working!
Does it stay up? Seems to. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. We have come full circle. Let's get this through.
Okay, I think
We can get over here, yeah?
it's up ahead.
Is there a reason to push it more forward, just out of curiosity? Not currently. Is that the direction we came from? I think it is. Hello. Falcons dive. Summons a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. Oh, I completely forgot about these entirely. I don't even remember how to activate these. Hold square. Okay, I completely forgot about the spectral summons completely. Of course, we did get them at the very end of last stream, so. Shortcut. Uh-oh. Boy. Uh-oh. Boy. Thank you.
Well, that looks heavy.
Square, I think, holding it. That's correct.
No way.
job, Kratos. You real strong.
Here we go.
Hi. That was rude. Ow. Wow. Ow. Get him, Wolfie! I'm fine. Oh. So, I am gonna file a...
Back to the wheel.
What is this? Oh, hells yeah! We can upgrade the axe again. Some steel, some silver, and a heavy runic attack. I am going to file one small complaint real quick. And that is, we have fought that giant 3 times. Obviously, not always been the same giant. But I am gonna complain that of the bosses that we fought, 3 of them have already been the same basic enemy. Like, we fought 2 other unique bosses when we were in Alfheim, but we fought that giant 3 times. We've not fought that many bosses, and I find that to be unfortunate. You guys want to see something awesome? You want to see something awesome? Hold on. This is the biggest screen, so... Fucking burger, man. Look at that. Look at that burger. Mmm. Athena brought me food because Athena is wonderful. There's also a lovely salad. Mmm. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that. Like, I don't, as a concept, mind repeat enemies. But I do feel like it is unfortunate how swiftly they have repeated that particular enemy as a boss fight. That was real good. Athena, those are even better than the ones you made yesterday. I don't know what you did different. Salad looks wet. I mean, it is. It's got some sauce on it. Some dressing. That's my wife. My wife. Exactly. Do I need to freeze anything? I need to freeze something. Season the meat a bit differently. It's good. I like whatever choice you made.
Just right up with the... We'd be to the top in no time.
Oh, I see. I was like, I couldn't grab onto it. I expected him literally to just grab onto the claw and ride it up, like, you know, just put his foot on one of them and, yeah, all right.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
Good. I don't know why we're doing this.
That should hold it. Here we go.
We will see soon enough.
Of course not.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
The air is thinner.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer.
Oh, it's a paper lantern.
They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
Yeah. It's just plain Caesar, so it's just tossed with pepper and Parmesan. Nothing too exciting, so the kid will eat it too. Tastes great. That's what I was just doing, was eating bites of the salad.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Stay back.
That looks friendly. Just call it a night here. Awesome, El Canadiano. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for placing units. Thank you for chatting. We'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. I hope you rest well. No loot? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that money. We need it. Okay. What do we see?
the tunnel boy. More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Good for me, anyway.
So, you know one other really nice thing about this new portrait camera window? It is so much easier for me, if I need to not be in the camera. So, like, leaning over to take a bite on this would be difficult because it's, like, right here, right? Yeah, clip that shit. But over here, so much easier.
I heard something.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Ooh. Piece of candy. You're a streamer. Everybody knows streamers aren't allowed to eat on stream. We also know that that's far from true.
Ready yourself, boy.
Ow. People think that that's true until they learn that it isn't. Am I about to get torched? No, not yet. Does this turn it off? Yeah. Watch out for that hand movement. Yeah, right, exactly. Plug it back and it's all I did. And I got the loot, which I'm gonna sell.
Another mining. The way up as we thought.
Had emotional support, chocolate, and gummies. Very necessary. I was so drained from work today, I had to have some emotional support starburst. For some reason, I feel like I missed something, but I don't actually have any evidence that I did. I just have this weird inkling that I did.
There's something up there. That did it!
Don't push off both yet.
Or not. Are we still too heavy?
No, it's fine. I don't want to go up yet. Not that high. I have returned to deliver on my threat. Perfect. I have discovered my first 2 complaints about the game so far. Both of them are fairly minor, but I have found 2 complaints at this point. Actually, just gonna alert. Gotta drive. Very well. Drive safe. Higher.
Moving again. When we get to the summit, how will we be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Ronan Masamune with 6 placement. Thank you. Song is quiet. It's a good song, but it's quiet. So it just changes to another quiet song. All right, we have 2 Centurions at 50 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most skills go to El Canadiano with 19, followed by Rock Cav Gang. Yeah. 14. Most assists going to Rayback with 11, followed by Bizarro Shishibi with 6. Going random on the scrolls and the gold in 5. Why does this have a notification on it? Maybe that's not a notification. Maybe that's just trying to tell me that I'm streaming. I don't know. Going random. Athena with the Centurions, Alexis Machine with the gold. Back to the map. They are the same, so. Loyalty Super Boss. Hells yeah, let's get it. Look at this dude. Weak to ice, strong to water. You got it. Chompers. All right, place units, everybody.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone's...
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Ha! Hi! I was blocking.
How'd I do?
Adequate. Focus up.
Hi. Throat punch. You have a throat punch emote, Athena? That's amazing. Quit it.
Need a healing stone? Enemy down.
Quit it. It's from Poop Witch. She is hilarious.
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall.
Do I just need to push it? Good job. Push it real good.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Where are you going? Damn right we're doing this. Ah, I hit you first. Hi. Hang on, I'm still mad. Good talk.
Stuck again.
I know.
Had to tap to control your strength, not just smash the elevator into the other wall, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Any moment.
I'm busy collecting health power-ups that I don't need. This thing sure gets stuck a lot.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Hello?
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
The fucking dragon. Hi? Oh god. What if I throw this into your eyeball? I said, what if I throw this into your eyeball? Ugh.
Be ready.
Jump on it. Punch it. Oh, we need lightning arrows. Grab onto its tail. The lightning arrows destroy the red crystals. That's significantly less interesting than like blood arrows or dark arrows.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
You can destroy world tree sap obstacles by
Crystallized
combining shatter crystals with
power
electric
inside.
energy.
Incredible.
I know I'm awesome.
I can't believe we fought a dragon.
You didn't actually have to drop
I was aiming for
that.
his eyes, but I kept losing my footing.
I was aiming for his eyes and he didn't care.
Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Grace was like, I didn't hear anything.
Wait, boy.
Were you telling the dragon to shoo Sentry?
Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I've seen you kill something this big, Kratos. Gonna be real honest. Been a while. Been a hot minute. Oi! You don't care. Alright, jumping on. Hi. Oh! Hi. Okay. Oh, there's more. Cool. Woo! I wasn't trying to leave. Yeah, I know. I already figured this out, okay? Kind of. Okay, it just didn't work very well the first time, or I needed to do it more. Whoa! Excuse you. Hey, can I throw this in there now? Oh. Not like that, I can't. Hello? I think the game just teleported me because it was like, you can't be where you are. Yeah, there's more back here. Wait. Okay. I just want one of these. Oh. Am I supposed to cut your hands? Yeah. Oh, sure, now you do it. big jerk. Ah. You jerk. Is this just what we're doing now? Hi. Oh yeah, broke your paw. Hey.
Boy, are you okay? Yeah. I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
Look.
I do not care. Be ready.
Yeah. Here it is.
Now.
There you go. Oh! Holy fuck! Oh! Oh, that's just gonna explode when he tries the lightning breath. Oh. Oh, you're so fucking badass. Oh my god. Ugh.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
What?
Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah.
Hang
You
on.
said you lost your talent.
What?
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure.
Hey!
That I value a weapon's
Give me your
look,
bag.
no, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Dragon's like, okay. Is it actually dead? Are you dead? Well, you shouldn't flinch at that.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh.
Bag of holding? Yeah. Now that's a confidence. Kratos exudes confidence to the point that you're like, damn. God damn. Just like, good times. Old times. I mean, the achievement was Dragon Slayer. Fair, fair. It will not be pissed as you, as you break a tooth. If not, it will be pissed as you break a tooth. Fair. Just still got some glow in that eye, you know? Just got some glow there.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
He did.
Your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
That's still wrong. They weren't called lightning arrows. They're called shock arrows. All right. Money, money, money by the pound. Yes.
How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber. Aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture point.
What's that mean?
It makes certain crystals go boom. Trust me, you'll love it.
Neat.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
No. Because I needed more things that let me get places.
Where'd you learn how to do that, Cindric?
Well, after Brock and I parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim, truly mind-expanding. Now and then, I need new inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I. He's stuck in his ways, so our work stagnated. Sure, we mastered weapon making, but then what? Change is a part of life. If you can't adapt, learn to thrive, you'll be left in the dust. And that's filthy.
Okay. Until next time.
Before you go,
So.
see that you take special care near the peak. I'm pretty sure Odin is protecting something up there, and you don't want to get on the Aesir's bad side.
Who? Us?
Dragon's tooth can fix your boy's bow. Leviathan axe upgrade, Talon bow upgrade. Leviathan axe, please. Oh yeah, look at that strength number go up. Makes enemies the dead. We like it. That cost all of our silver. I don't want to upgrade your bow, boy. I'm sorry. Like that cost too much. A superior resurrection stone. Still haven't needed the simple one, so we'll just rock the simple one until we use it. Sell artifacts. We found a couple of cups. Hey, don't tell me that I don't. I might have a bag like yours. Calm down. Jeez. Oh yeah, this is all the cooldown gear.
Well, that's something.
I don't care about this stuff. Oh, I guess I could have put these in gear, huh? I'm over it. I'm over it. It's too late. Can't go back now. Probably could, but no, I actually couldn't. Whatever. It don't matter. Okay, now we'll upgrade your bow. What do we need now to make it even better? Hardened steel. We need more than we have. We can upgrade this stuff, though. Pommel we need. I thought you said we picked up World Serpent Scale fragments. Still says 0.45.
If I say so. Myself. You don't have to run off on my account.
Might have used it? Yeah, maybe. River of Knives. I think I like the AoE slam better still. Oh, I didn't realize you could upgrade these. They cost experience to level them up, but I didn't realize that they had upgrades. Interesting. Darn it. What are buttons? Sure. $42.16. All right. 3,000. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't use that actually at all, I realize. What are your upgrades? One more upgrade is available for the bow. Some damage increases. More shock damage, greater shock, massive shock, duration increased. Can now be chained between multiple enemies. Okay, that's kind of cool. We're broke. Nope, not that button. We're not done. I just realized that I hadn't manually saved in a while. Money, please. Yeah, right?
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Huh. Seems pretty good. Probably good against bosses. So it'll just sit on them and spin. Seems my time estimate was off. I mean, I've also been spending a decent amount of time looking for shit, you know? Like, really trying to find as many of the secrets in the zone as I can. So that could also be part of it. Ronan Masamune with 6 placements again. Photo Zimmer as well. Last bite of burger was bigger than I thought. 50 monks or 30 berserkers, either of which can be yours for 4,269 channel points. Most kills going to Rayback with 19, followed by myself with 16. Good job, Chompers. Most assists going to Robo Momo with 13, followed by a tie between Shoshipi and Toxic Toby. Toxic Toby, 7. Again, 50 monks for 4,269 channel points, or 30 berserkers for the same price. All right, going random in 3, 2, 1. Athena with the monks, Alexis Machine with berserkers. Back to the map. I think I want this skin chest. So Athena, how many scrolls did you end up with total? Because it could have been as many as like 140 or more. I moved to the computer. Let me load it up and check. Very well. Hello, Heather. 50 monks, 30 monks, and 30 centurions, 30 musks. That's amazing. Casual hunter and 40 scrolls. I still really wish we had a comparable chest for uncommons. Really do. How are you today, Heather? See if we make it to the top of the mountain and get through the story bit at the top in the next 25 minutes. Oh, he's regenning. Interesting. Oh, interesting. It just knocked him, like, out of it. Huh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
Oof, add 1 second. Aw. I'm sorry. It did seem like he was lightning infused and you shot lightning arrows at him. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was weird. Welcome back. Yeah, ads suck. Everyone's busy talking about how Twitch is just trying to add more and more of them when nobody wants them hardly at all on their channel. Especially pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the worst. How do I make him change arrows? There we go. Surprised they haven't done any picture-in-picture options yet. They don't want picture-in-picture options. Picture-in-picture options, like, are easier to ignore, so advertisers are less willing to pay, like, as good of money for them. Like, just the rates in general for picture-in-picture ads are worse. I'm okay with that, just not in the beginning, because it's annoying if you're new to a channel, which is what a lot of people have said. And if I'm talking to someone, an ad takes away the time of meeting them. Well, and sometimes you don't even get the chance to say hi. And that's another thing that people have complained about, is that if the very first thing that someone has when they load up your channel is a pre-roll ad, the amount of drop-off that happens is immense. And it's like, could you please not? Can I throw this at this? Yes.
Another one here.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
They also did have them where they moved the stream to the corner above chat and then the ad on the main screen. I've not seen that in so long, though. And the other issue is that it mutes the stream. The ad still takes over the audio. So it's like, yeah, sure, if there's something visual in a space, you know, this big down in the corner that you can maybe see, that's one thing. But for the most part, you know, when it comes to hearing what the streamer is saying, it still is just so disruptive.
Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
CRN.
You have potential, boy.
Forgot about these puzzles. Some of them are fucking tricky. I've been able to get most of them pretty handily so far. That'll take me back up there. Back to brush my teeth is required. At least one hand. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Did I throw that in a way that I can no longer see it?
Boy, over here.
Sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Well, I found the one so far. I might have to go up to find the other two, though. Let's see. There's one. Hi.
I think you got him.
Think you got him, man? You want what he's having? No.
Atreus,
That's what I
to
thought.
me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh. Can I punch that from down here, or do I have to throw a...
One more.
Yes, there should. Think I have the same... You have the same shirt as me? Nice, perfect. I actually really love this shirt a lot. 1 was there, 2 was there. Makes me think 3 is around the corner.
We must be near the top.
I don't want to go up there yet. Is it anything else but a soft cotton dress shirt? No, that's it. Oh, actually, hang on. Was it underneath down there? No. They're normally not this far away, which is why I don't feel like we need to go that way yet. Maybe it's in here and I just didn't see it. Yep. Yeah, an apple. One more apple and we get a health increase. I like that. I'd love more HP. Okay, moving on. I don't know why, but I have boots and boots and cats 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 and boots and cats.
Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Yeah, but remember, Sindri said that
quiver.
Odin's protecting
Strap
something
broke
here.
when we fought the dragon. It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until the quiver falls, right?
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Woohoo! End of the game on your way to finish your main quest. No, it is not. BS. His original quest of spreading Mom's ashes, sure. Hi. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, why can't I do the thing? Because I'm dumb. Alright, goodbye. Hey, we can see the snake from here. I see him. Look at him. This game is so pretty, it really is. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Watch out for what?
Finally.
Oh, shit. I don't have this ability yet. Do I get that ability here too? Because that'd be sick. Like, if I get the ability to cut through this bramble, that would be so nice. It'd give me a lot of exploration options. Instead of baseball, it's head
You hear
ball.
those voices too, right?
Yeah, you know, you lose a ball, you just chop off a dude's head, get a new one. Super simple.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him. Shh.
Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Huh. Worthless wanker is great alliteration. Yes.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge.
Huh.
But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters.
It's X-Death. Facts.
I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do. Worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
That's reasonable. I will.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Yuna! We're going to Yuna! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
That's inconvenient. Take a look. It's in a book reading Kratos. She wanted to give them all the middle finger. Yeah, no kidding, right? Are you like a weird form of Loki, Atreus? Was Mom actually a giant? I tapped out for a second, came back to 2 ads. I'm sorry. Don't miss and hit him between his eyes. I think we did all right.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Still want to know why that man was stuck in a tree. I mean, you could probably just Google Mimir, M-I-M-I-R. Everything relatively so far has been according to standard Norse legend, so you can probably look up quite clearly why he was looked in the tree.
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
It's echoing. Neat. What? Oh. Is this a fast travel spot? Oh, it is. It is a fast travel spot. It's gonna open, it's gonna build the little door that lets me go back to Brock's forge. He was sent by the Aesir, but used as a hostage by the Vanir. However, it was the Vanir and not Kratos who cut off his head in the mythos. For all intents and purposes, this is a fast travel spot, but it is a one-way fast travel spot. It's the first one of these we've actually gotten to use. Mimir was suspected that he aided the giant, so he was imprisoned. Makes sense.
Be a branch of the world tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Brock! Brock! Brock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Ha!
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
Ha!
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times you get so wrapped up.
Nothing, man. Nothing at all. We're fine. These marks that he is giving me, what are they? Are they something on the axe that I just don't realize? Is he putting them on abilities somewhere? Passive damage boost? Okay. That's how Odin lost his eye too. Mimir had a special well that bestowed an enormous amount of knowledge to whoever drank from it. Odin wanted some, so Mimir made him sacrifice his right eye in exchange.
What do you know?
I just mean that...
Do you mind? Trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, you're a break from your break? Okay.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Yeah. Calm down. We're gonna go revive a dude's head, and then afterwards we'll start exploring and go and find your alchemist. And your brother wants something he wants a whetstone out of a storeroom. It'll be fine. Calm down. God, so impatient. Okay. That's a great stopping point, though. The heck is Steam Link? Can you even still get a Steam Link? I have one, but I got one a long time ago. So I'll show you real quick, Heather. I don't know if you can still get them anymore. A Steam Link was essentially kind of like an Amazon Fire Stick, but for Steam. They looked like this, and you would plug a HDMI from this into your TV, an Ethernet cable into it that's connected to the same network as your computer, and plug in a controller to this, and you could play. It would stream games to your TV off of your computer. It's all it is. It's basically literally just a glorified capture card pass-through box that will remote link to the Steam on your computer, open a game on your computer, and allow you to display it on your TV and control it through a controller that connects to the Steam Link. They don't look like they're for sale on Steam itself anymore. Not that that's too surprising. Yeah, it is very simple. It was such an incredible... Wow! Really? $100? You gotta be fucking joking. I don't remember what these were, MSRP, but I paid $5. Introductory price was $50. Okay. And it looks like they're anywhere from $50 to $100-ish. They get really high up there in some cases. Yeah, I paid $5 for mine and finally hooked it up the other day, and I was like, oh, this is fucking awesome. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 13 on it, and I'm going to stream it from the backup computer onto the main TV, and I'm just be like, this is fucking great. This is the best way to do this. What about Steam Machine? Oh, I don't know. Probably before the pandemic. I mean, it's also, they stopped making them in 2018, so it's been 4 years. So I'm sure they're just getting harder to find. Narek and Ronan Masmune with 6 placements. Thank you so much. Those were the big fat ones? Man, I don't think I remember those at all. They have a thing like that for Xbox Series S where you can equip a monitor to the top and basically turn it into a glorified PC. I've seen those. I saw the Kickstarter for it. Of course, man, I admit I've been very tempted to get an Xbox Series S just to plug it into the TV because they're fairly inexpensive and they're fucking great Game Pass machines. Like, if you like to take advantage of Xbox Game Pass, having a Series S is just like, 3 tanks and 3 flag bearers, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Shoshipi, followed by Rayback. Most assists also going to Shoshipi, followed by Athena Latina. You have a Series S, very nice. Yeah, I was very tempted to I still am tempted to get a Series S and just plug it into the living room TV and just literally just have it be a Game Pass box. Because that, like, yeah. Especially since I don't have a 4K TV. Do they not do 4K? I do have a 4K TV, although I don't care. Like, I haven't actually ever played a game on 4K, so I don't currently have the perspective of the difference it makes. Going random. Athena with the tanks, Vandashar with the flag bearers. And we will start on that 2 skull chest on Thursday. They can, but not as much as the Series X. I mean, I play the Nintendo Switch at a whopping 900p on that 4K TV, and for the most part, it looks perfectly fine. You really need a game that's been designed for 4K for it to make a difference. Because, for instance, like Breath of the Wild on 4K compared to 1080p, it would probably look pretty nice, but you're not getting a massive, significant visual upgrade the way you would with something that has a higher amount of graphical fidelity like The Last of Us 2. Who's streaming? We have Little One and Mirror Tag streaming right now. Little One is playing... That is definitely not House Flipper. That is Phasmophobia. Mirror Tag is playing Demon Souls. We rated Mirror Tag recently. Little One's at 2 hours and 42 minutes. Mirror Tag is at 3.5 hours. Haunted House Flipper. Yeah, right. He finished Dark Souls 2. You're thinking of Napalm. Napalm has not finished Dark Souls 2. Mirror Tag has not played Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 yet. He went Bloodborne into Demon Souls, I believe. Maybe he played Dark Souls 1, but I think he went into Demon Souls. All right, everybody, if you have not done so already, please follow me on social media, Twitter, join the Discord, subscribe to me on YouTube, and check out the VOD channel if that's something that you're interested in. I will be back on Thursday, but tomorrow, I believe anyway, you know, plans can always change. My incredible wife, Athena Latina, will be streaming. It'll be Wind Down Wednesday, most likely singing some beautiful songs. And they finished Life is Strange 2, and I don't believe another story game has been planned yet, so probably just singing and having a good time. I will be back on Thursday for Two Dead Dudes playing Soulsians. We are doing an Ender Lilies playthrough as just kind of a in-between of finishing up Stranger of Paradise and jumping into whatever's next. Friday, me and Athena will be here on this channel for Power Couple playing Scarlet Nexus, and on Sunday I'll be here most likely playing God of War unless something else fills in. I have some streams that still need planned. I need to give away a crap load of Steam games, but there's so much happening in the next 2 months that I don't know currently where I'm going to fit it. So I'm just not planning it quite yet. So yeah, we're going to go raid Little One Sparkles. Let me make sure I spell the name correctly. That is the raid message that Athena has already put in there. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. God of War is a good time. It is a good time. And yeah. Yeah. All right. That's it, everybody. So I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate all you very much, and I will see you next time. Peace out.
On intro. There we go. That's good.